So hi guys, welcome back to the grand finale of the T20 Mumbai League of 2026. It's the ARCS Andheri taking on the MSC Maratha Royals, the defending champions. The Maratha Royals. They just won the previous edition, looking to make it 2-2, trying to defend their title. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's pulled away by Aryan Patni all the way for 6 over deep square leg. 4 under 6 to finish the over. Great way to finish that over. Arjun Tendulkar bowling the first over and going for 12 runs to finish that over. Arjun Patni ending the over with the maximum, and Maratha Royals are 12 without loss after 1 over. So first 6 of the final of the bat of Arjun Patni. Terrific, in fact Aryan Patni hitting that 6. Aryan Patni and Sachin Yadav opening the batting for Maratha Royals. I think Sahil Jadhav has been sidelined today because he hasn't performed in the last few games. And now Shivam Dube bowling the second over for ARCS Andheri. Sachin Yadav on strike. Goes for the drive, straight to point. Dot ball to start the over. ARCS Andheri searching for their first title in this tournament. Maratha Royals looking to defend their title. We have seen quite a lot of defending champions defending their title this season. India men's team defended their T20 World Cup this year. RCB defended their IPL title this year. So can Maratha Royals also do it? That is the big question. Well, if you look at the changes made by both the teams today, ARCS Andheri are going in with an unchanged 11. And Maratha Royals, as we know now, Sachin Yadav has come into the playing 11 and Sahil Jadhav has been removed. Edged and passed the slip quad, and then that'll run away for 4 as well. How lucky was that? Just past that slip quad, and Sachin Yadav picks up his first boundary in this final. So Sachin Yadav 5 from 4 balls, Aryan Patni 11 from 4 balls, Shivam Dube bowling with the new ball. Oh, it's driven again through the covers for 4 back-to-back boundaries from Sachin Yadav. Driven on the up on this occasion, and what a start this is for the Maratha Royals. Put into bat first, 20 without loss in 1.3 overs, really good batting. Fourth ball of the over. This time driven again towards deep point, and Sachin Yadav picks up another single. It's a brave call actually from the Maratha Royals to make a change in a big final like this. They've made a big change by bringing Sachin Yadav into the 11. Sahil Jadhav obviously last 2 matches 2 first ball ducks, so that is why they made that change, I believe. Because you need to perform when you're in the team. You cannot always underperform and get away with it. Now Aryan Patni is back on strike. 9 runs have come from this over so far. Still 2 balls left. The 5th ball of the over coming up. Aryan Patni back on strike. Oh, this time guided again towards short third man. A little bit of a fumble there at short third man. And Aryan Patni picks up another single. Sachin Yadav back on strike. Last ball of the over coming up. 10 runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over. It's defended again towards the point, and Sachin Yadav picks up another single to finish the over. 11 runs came from that over from Shivam Dube, and the Maratha Royals are 23 for 2 after 2 overs. So Arjun Tendulkar continuing into his second over. Oh, looking to swing it leg side, uphill for LBW, finger goes out, that's absolutely plumb in front. Looking to heave it away leg side there, Sachin Yadav. Getting hit straight in front, I think. He's going to go for the review, is he? But that looked absolutely plumb. The first wicket for ARCS Andheri here cannot be playing across the line to a straight delivery. Still having a discussion whether they want to go for the review. Yes, they are going for the review, so I need to have a look at this one. It was a straight delivery, played across the straight delivery there. Only question is whether the impact is in line or not. Doesn't appear to be any bat involved. There's a big gap between bat and ball. So pitching outside of impact in line, wickets hitting. Thank you very much, says Arjun Tendulkar. And Sachin Yadav has to go. First wicket down for the Maratha Royals. Finger goes up from the umpire. And a much needed breakthrough for the ARCS Andheri, because it was a good start, a positive start from the Maratha Royals. But Sachin Yadav has played across the straight delivery and has gone after scoring 11 runs from 8 balls. And Maratha Royals are 23 for 1 after 2.1 overs. So Ayaz Ahmad Afzal is the new batter to the crease. Played a really good knock in the must-win game in the last game of the group stage. He's been an informed batter in this tournament for the Maratha Royals. He's coming in at number 3. So Ayaz Ahmad Afzal on strike, second ball of the over. Ooh, lets it go there, Ayaz Ahmad Afzal. And another dot ball from Arjun Tendulkar. He's been really good, Arjun Tendulkar, in this tournament with both ball and bat. He's able to take wickets with the new ball, and he's also able to score runs with the bat. If only he's able to replicate this in the IPL, he will get much more noticed, isn't it? This time pulled away again. Oh, misfield at mid-wicket. They might go for 2, I think. In fact, it's racing away. No, it won't reach the boundary. But Ayaz Ahmad Afzal gets off the mark with a couple of runs. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Oh, it's full. He's gone straight down the ground. Ball lands safely. One bounce and into the boundary for 4. First boundary for Ayaz Ahmed Afzal. You bowl it in his slot. He is very, very dangerous. Just bouncing inside the boundary rope and picks up his first boundary in this innings. Ayaz Ahmed Afzal. Fifth ball of the over coming up. Ooh, looks to swing leg side. Unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Arjun Tendulkar. Six runs have come from this over, including the wicket of Sachin Yadav. He came into this game as a replacement for Sahil Jadhav, but unfortunately just scoring 11 runs. Very tough to come on to the big day and straight away perform. That's in the air, mid-off, over, it's taken it. 2 wickets in the over for Arjun Tendulkar, and what a big wicket this is. Got it on the toe of the bat. And the man who won the game for the Maratha Royals against this same opposition in the last group stage game has been removed. This is a big blow as far as Maratha Royals are concerned. Arjun Tendulkar, my goodness. He hasn't made any impact in his career till date. But is he the man today for ARCS Andheri in this final? Ayaz Ahmed Afzal Khan is gone after scoring 6 runs from 5 balls. And MSC Maratha Royals are 29 for 2 after 3 overs. So Chinmay Sutar is the new batter to the crease. He won the semi-final for the Maratha Royals from a precarious position, in all honesty. Today they are batting first. Maratha Royals have generally been good in run chases. So if you want to defeat them, put them into bat, and that is exactly what the ARCS Andheri have done, winning the toss. Winning the toss and winning the toss and bowling first. So spin being introduced. Ajay Mishra is the new bowler into the attack for the ARCS Andheri. Straight away, quicker ball. Aryan Patni looking to flick it away, unable to make connection. Another dot ball to start the over. This time another quicker ball, cut away, straight to covers. Make that another dot ball from Ajay Mishra. This time goes for the sweep towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Fourth ball of the over. Chinmay Sutar pulls it away again towards deep mid wicket. And comes back for 2. Good running between the wickets from Chinmay Sutar. Another couple of runs. Chinmay Sutar gets off the mark with a couple of runs. This time another quicker ball flicked again straight to mid wicket. Another dot ball. The last ball of the over coming up. Again flicked away straight to short fine leg. Went through for a quick single, complete set. So 4 runs came from that over from Ajay Mishra. A really good over. And they're tightening the screws here. ARCS Andheri Maratha Royals are 33 for 2 after 4 overs. So Mushir Khan is the new bowler into the attack. And that's punched away. It's in the gap. That might run away for 4. Found the gap beautifully there. Good placement from Chinmay Sutar. And starts the over with a boundary. Picks up his first boundary in this innings. This time defended again towards point. Another dot ball here. Ooh, again kept a little bit low there. Defended back to the bowler. Make that another dot ball. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Goes for the cut shot. Oh, good fielding at covers. Picks up another single though. Chinmay Sutar picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time again on the stumps, flicked away towards mid wicket and picks up another single. Aryan Patni picks up another single. Another good over. Another good over for ARCS Andheri. 6 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. And it's defended again towards covers. Another single to finish that over. 7 runs came from that over from Mushir Khan. And the Maratha Royals are 40 for 2 after 5 overs. So 40 for 2 after 5 overs. Maratha Royals, not a good start for them. put into bat today. Ajay Mishra now continuing into his second over. That's a top edge in the air. Lands safely. Lands safely, and they'll get through for a single. Aryan Patni. Ooh, that was pretty close actually. Ooh, this time looks for a slog. Misses it in another dot ball. Ooh, this time gives himself room. Drives it down to mid-on. Another dot ball here from Ajay Mishra. Again, 1 run from the first 3 balls of this over. Still 3 balls left. Oh, looking to play across the line. Appeal fell BW. Umpire says not out, but that looked very, very straight. They might even want to go for the review here. I won't be surprised if they go for the review, because that was very, very straight in all honesty. Having a discussion here, and they decide against going for the review. And that looked straight actually. They could have taken a risk there. They could have gone for it, you would think. The 2 more deliveries left in this over. Gives himself room, drives it down to long off, and Aryan Patni picks up another single. It's another good over this. There's 2 runs coming from this over, still 1 ball left. The last ball of the over coming up. Oh, big heave there from Chinmay Sutar. Misses it completely. Another dot ball to finish the over. 2 runs came from that over from Ajay Mishra, and the Maratha Royals are 42 for 2 after 6 overs after the power play. So Mushir Khan continuing into his second over. Aryan Patni is on strike. This time driven again down to long off, and Aryan Patni picks up another single. Ooh, this time looking to sweep there. Missed it completely. It's through to the keeper. Another dot ball from Mushir Khan. Third ball of the over. Wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one again. Yes, given as a wide by the umpire. This time cut away, straight to point. Ooh, a little bit of a fumble there. And picks up another single. Aryan Patni is back on strike. Chinmay Sutar picks up the single. It's a full toss, driven away out towards deep extra covers. Still only able to take the singles. Fifth ball of the over, again on the stumps, full delivery driven down to long off. And another single for Aryan Patni. So last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's a top edge up in the air. Short fine leg coming underneath it. Takes the catch. Another wicket falls. It was always bound to happen with the pressure mounting so much. Aryan Patni going for the sweep. Slog sweep, getting a big top edge. A simple catch at short fine leg. And the third wicket goes down for Maratha Royals. And just losing their way here. Mushir Khan getting the wicket at the last ball of the over. And are they falling apart here, the Maratha Royals? That is the big question. Just 5 runs coming from that over. Aryan Patni looking to break the shackles, but is gone now. So Aryan Patni departs after scoring 17 from 16 balls. Mushir Khan getting his first wicket. He's been outstanding with both bat and ball this season. And the Maratha Royals are 47 for 3 after 7 overs. So Siddesh Lad is the new batter to the crease, coming in at number 5. So Ajay Mishra into his third over, and Chinmay Sutar drives it again towards point. Another dot ball to start the over. The boundaries have dried up here big time. This time driven again, straight to covers again, another dot ball. Current run rate 6.56. This time driven away out to point, and another single. Siddesh Lad gets off the mark. Anyway, Chinmay Sutar picks up the single. Siddesh Lad is on strike. He's been out of form in the last couple of matches. That's punched again out towards deep extra covers. And Siddesh Lad gets off the mark with a single. This time swept away leg side towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Three runs have come from this over, still one ball left. Last ball of the over. Punched again, straight to covers. And another dot ball to finish the over. So just 3 runs came from that over from Ajay Mishra. 50 comes up for the Maratha Royals. MSC Maratha Royals are 50 for 3 after 8 overs. This time on the pass, Chinmay Sutar flicks it towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Mushir Khan into his 3rd over. This time another quicker ball, guided towards short 3rd man, and Siddesh Lad picks up another single. This time goes for the reverse switch hit. It's straight to point, make that another dot ball, just not able to get the boundaries here. Maratha Royals 52 for 3 after 8.3 overs. This time cut away again towards deep extra covers and picks up another single here, Chinmay Sutar. This time tossed up, it's hit down the ground to long on. Another single. It's been almost 5 overs since the last boundary has been scored in this innings. Is taking the singles at the moment. Another good over for ARCS Andheri. Just 4 runs from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. Driven again towards deep extra covers. Picks up another single to finish that over. 5 runs came from that over from Mushir Khan. And the Maratha Royals are 55 for 3 after 9 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and the Maratha Royals are 55 for 3 after 9 overs. They're really struggling here. Projected score at the current run rate takes them to 122. 8 and over takes them to 143. 10 and over takes them to 185. Their batting has been a concern, and today it's getting exposed here in this big final. Terrific bowling from ARCS Andheri, winning an important toss today and electing to bowl first because Maratha Royals have been good in run chases in this tournament. That's punched again towards deep extra covers. Another single for Chinmay Sutar. A new bowler into the attack now for ARCS Andheri is Pragnesh Kanpillewar. Another left arm off spinner. He has a bunch of spinners. ARCS Andheri. The last 5 overs, only 19 runs have been scored by the Royals. Again, quicker delivery. Siddesh Lad defends it to point and picks up another single. Oh, inside edge over the keeper towards short fine leg, and Siddesh Lad picks up another single. How did that miss the stumps? Almost chopped it on there. Too close to cut. Ends up taking the single. This time punch down the ground again towards long on, and picks up another single. Siddesh Lad. So ARCS Andheri, are they going to be the new champions? Can they become new champions of this tournament? This time again driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Just not able to get the boundaries here, Maratha Royals. It's been that period of play where the spinners of ARCS Andheri are really containing the runs. Last ball of the over coming up. Last ball of the over. Ooh, inside edge. Onto his pads, another dot ball from Pragnesh Kanpillewar. Another dot ball to finish the over. 4 runs came from that over from Pragnesh Kanpillewar. And the Maratha Royals are 59 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. So Mushir Khan is continuing into his last over, has figures of 1 for 17 in his 3 overs and another beauty. Beats the outside edge of Siddesh Lad, another dot ball to start the over. Absolute beauty there, the ball spinning past the edge. This time driven down the ground to long off. And Siddesh Lad picks up another single. This time goes for the switch hit. Over the top, 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. A really good shot there from Chinmay Sutar. Switching hit, getting it over point. And finally picks up the boundary. Much needed boundary for the Maratha Royals. Only his second boundary in this innings. Ooh, little bit of an inside edge towards third man. He'll come back for 2. Another couple of runs for Chinmay Sutar. This time again flicked away by Chinmay Sutar towards deep mid wicket. Coming back for 2. No, they are not. Just a single for Chinmay Sutar. I think there was a mis-stumping there, the previous delivery. He'll be disappointed, should have got the stumping. So last ball of the over coming up. 8 runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over. Ooh, that's an absolute jaffa. Beats the outside edge of Siddesh Lad. Another dot ball to finish the over. So he got the boundary in that over, but only still 8 runs coming from that over. And the Maratha Royals are 67 for 3 after 11 overs. So Pragnesh Kanpilewar continuing into his second over, and that's punched back to the bowler by Chinmay Sutar. Another dot ball to start the over from Mushir Khan. From Pragnesh Kanpilewar. This time tossed up again, comes down the wicket, a little bit of an inside edge towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single. Still not able to accelerate here. Chinmay Sutar is 26 from 29 balls, and now make that 27 from 30 balls. Siddesh Lad 6 from 9 balls. Really are struggling. Third ball of the over, flicked away again towards deep mid wicket, and picks up another single. Three more deliveries left in this over. Chinmay Sutar is back on strike. Comes down the wicket again, flicks it away towards deep mid wicket. And Chinmay Sutar again picks up another single. This time punched on the ground towards long off. Another single, 4 singles in this over. Still 1 ball left. Pragnesh Kanpilewar also bowling well. Just not able to find the boundaries here, Maratha Royals. Tight bowling by all the spinners of ARCS Andheri. This is the grand finale, that is for sure. Last ball of the over. Shot pulled away by Chinmay Sutar. He's got it all the way for 6. That's a clean strike. That is what was needed for quite a long time now. The strike down from Pragnesh Kanpilewar. Such a good over until that point. The last ball disappears over deep mid wicket for 6 to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over. And the Maratha Royals are 77 for 3 after 12 overs. So Divyansh Saxena is the new bowler into the attack. Ooh, that ball holding in the wicket, punched back to the bowler by Siddesh Lad. Another dot ball to start the over. This time again on the stumps. Defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. This time cut away again towards deep extra covers and picks up another single. In fact, another couple of runs for Siddesh Lad. Keeps the strike as well. 3 more deliveries left in this over. Current run rate 6.32. That should be a wide down the leg side. It's gone past the keeper as well. Short fine leg is there in time though. Will it be a wide though? Or has it gone off the bat or the pad? That is the big question. It's given us runs. They've got the single. Chinmay Sutar is back on strike. Siddesh Lad 11 from 15 balls. Just not able to get the boundaries. Chinmay Sutar has just hit a 4 and a 6 in the last couple of overs. Short and wide, cut away towards to a deep point. And another single for Chinmay Sutar. The last ball of the over coming up from Divyansh Saxena. Has bowled really well so far. Has flicked away again towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Divyansh Saxena. Maratha Royals are 82 for 3 after 13 overs, and it's also the time for another strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. Maratha Royals are 82 for 3 after 13 overs. Pragnesh Kanpilewar now into his third over. Siddesh Lad is on strike. And that's punched again down to long off. And Siddesh Lad picks up another single. Siddesh Lad picks up another single to start the over. Singles continuing here. This time driven again down the ground to long off. Chinmay Sutar picks up another single. This time pulled away leg side towards deep mid wicket again. And another single for Siddesh Lad. Projected score at the current run rate takes them to 126. Ooh, it's gone straight through to the keeper. Arm ball there from Pragnesh Kanpilewar. Another dot ball. Looking to flick it away there. The ball came very straight. 10 balls since the last boundary has been scored. Comes down the wicket again. Hits it down to long on. And picks up another single. Again, just 4 runs coming from this over. Still 1 ball left. Siddesh Lad still hasn't hit a boundary so far. 14 from 18 balls. Siddesh Lad. Oh, when he goes straight. Has he got it? Yes, he has. All the way for 6. They're just talking about him not finding the boundaries. Well, finally he explodes. Goes straight down the ground for another maximum. First 6 for Siddesh Lad. And the first ever boundary for him in 19 balls. And 10 runs came from that over. And Maratha Royals are 92 for 3 after 14 overs. Oh, it's pulled away leg side and that's gone all the way for 6. Chinmay Sutar now getting into the act. And picks up a 6 here. Now they are starting to shift gears. 50 partnership comes up between these two batters. Partnership of 51 from 43 balls between Chinmay Sutar and Siddesh Lad. And a great way to start the over. Chinmay Sutar moves into the 40s. Ooh, second ball of the over that held in the wicket there. Driven back to the bowler by Chinmay Sutar. Another dot ball. Ajay Mishra now into his last over. Very economical bowling figures. None for 15 in his 3.2 overs. This time driven again. Back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Oh, he goes this time over extra covers for 6. Is it? Yes, it is. A terrific shot there from Chinmay Sutar. Second 6 in this over, hitting it over extra covers. And now they are beginning to explode here. Oh, has he saved it there? I think he's gone inside. He's gone beyond the boundary. So it should be 6. He's gone beyond the boundary is what I'm thinking. The fielder made a valiant effort there. Has he gone inside the rope with the ball in his hand? That is the big question. It's a little touch and go, but looks as though he has gone over the rope. But I think he's gotten rid of the ball, so I think he's done extremely well there. I think he's gotten rid of the ball. So that should be not out, I think. That will be not out, and it will not be a 6 as well. He saved it. Gaurav Jatar, the fielder in the deep. So it will only be a single. So Siddesh Lad is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Quicker ball on the stumps, defended towards point. And Siddesh Lad picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Ajay Mishra. And 100 comes up for the Maratha Royals. MSC Maratha Royals are 100 for 3 after 15 overs. So Shivam Dubey is back into the attack to bowl the 16th over of this innings. Siddesh Lad is on strike. Last 5 overs of this innings here. Moves across his stumps, pulls it away leg side. Deep square leg is there, but he'll only watch. I think it's bounced inside. It's bounced inside. I think it's 4 to start the over. From Siddesh Lad, beautifully pulled away there. And now we are starting to get the boundaries here for the Maratha Royals. The second ball of the over coming up. Comes down the wicket again, looks for the pull, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Shivam Dube. Third ball of the over coming up. Shot again, pulled over, short fine leg. And that's one bounce and four. Again bowling too short here, Shivam Dube. And pulled away beautifully again by Siddesh Lad. Second boundary in this over for Siddesh Lad and Maratha Royals. Fourth ball of the over. Comes down the wicket again, smashes it towards deep extra covers for four. Beautiful use of his feet. And back-to-back boundaries. Is this the over that gives the momentum for the Maratha Royals? 12 runs have come from this over, still 2 balls left. Can they get to that 160, 170? This time again comes down the wicket, hits it down to long on and catch taken. So he strikes back here, Shivam Dube, after conceding 3 boundaries. Siddesh Lad hitting it in the air, straight into the hands of the fielder at long on. And breaking this partnership here. The ARCS Andheri. Shivam Dube bravely coming and bowling in these end overs. And getting the breakthroughs that is needed. And unfortunately for the Maratha Royals, another wicket falls. Simple catch at long on. 4th wicket goes down for the Maratha Royals. Siddesh Lad is gone after scoring 33 from 25 balls. And the Maratha Royals are 112 for 4 after 15.5 overs. So Tushar Deshpande, the designated finisher for the Maratha Royals, coming in at number 6. And Tushar Deshpande is here because Siddesh Lad has holed out at long on. One more delivery left in this over. So last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, that's a wide down the leg side. Shivam Dube has to reload that one again. So last ball of the over coming up from Shivam Dube. Swings and misses. Another dot ball to finish the over. 13 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Siddesh Lad. And Maratha Royals are 113 for 4 after 16 overs. So Arjun Tendulkar bowling the 17th over. That's cut away again by Chinmay Sutar. Towards deep, extra covers for 4. Short and wide there from Arjun Tendulkar and put away by Chinmay Sutar to the boundary. So Chinmay Sutar now on 48 from 42 balls. This time driven again towards covers and picks up another single. So fourth ball of the over. That's full again, driven down to long on. And Tushar Deshpande picks up another single. So good over, good start to this over here from Arjun Tendulkar. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Chinmay Sutar on 49 now, 1 away from a half century. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, it's a full toss in the air towards deep, extra covers and picks up another single. So half century here for Chinmay Sutar, 50 from 44 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 maximums at a strike rate of 113.64. It's been a terrific knock under pressure for Chinmay Sutar, and he has to stay there till the end and try and take the total to around 160, 170. This time full delivery again, and Tushar Deshpande flicks it away towards deep mid wicket, picks up another single. This has been a good over so far. 8 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Ooh, another Yorker going for the paddle but unable to make connection. Another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Arjun Tendulkar, and Maratha Royals are 122 for 4 after 17 overs. So 3 overs left in this innings, and Maratha Royals are 122 for 4 after 17 overs. Shivam Dubey now Bowling the 18th over for ARCS Andheri. Chinmay Sutar is on strike on 51 from 45 balls. And this time pulled away again towards mid-wicket. And picks up another single to start the over. Ooh, this time it's a bouncer. Tushar Deshpande lets it go. It's a wide above the head. Shivam Dubey has to reload that one again. So third ball of the over coming up. Tushar Deshpande swings it leg side towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single. Chinmay Sutar is back on strike. 4 more deliveries left in this over. Four more deliveries left in this over. Ooh, slow ball into the wicket. Uppercut, pass, short fine leg, and that'll run away for 4. That's a great uppercut there from Chinmay Sutar. Is the set batter at the crease, and once again playing a crucial knock here for the Maratha Royals. Don't know whether he can take them to a competitive total, but they're certainly fighting this out here. Still more than 2 overs left. Three more deliveries left in this over. Chinmay Sutar 56 from 47 balls. This time driven again, straight to cover. Chance of run out at the non-strikers end. Misses it. They're coming back for 2, I think. Coming back for the overthrows. They'll get 2. Another couple of runs for Chinmay Sutar. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time down the wicket, goes down the ground again towards long off, picks up just a single. 10 runs have come from this over, still 1 ball left. Conceded a boundary in that over, but still very well bowled. Last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, wide down the leg side. Shivam Dubey has to reload that one again. They can still get to 150, 160. That is for sure. Last ball of the over. That's flicked away again towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to finish the over. 12 runs came from that over from Shivam Dubey. And the Maratha Royals are 134 for 4 after 18 overs. So Arjun Tendulkar bowling the penultimate over. Again, good Yorker. Tushar Deshpande looking for the big shot. Gets it out to short third man. Picks up another single to start the over. A little bit of an inside edge onto the pads is given as leg by single. Ooh, this time another good Yorker. Brilliant bowling from Arjun Tendulkar. Chinmay Sutar picks up another single. Third ball of the over. Wide down the leg side. Goes past the keeper as well. Into the boundary for 4. 4 wides. Bonus runs. Bonus runs here for the Maratha Royals. After bowling so well here, Arjun Tendulkar straying in line there. And it's beaten the keeper as well. And Maratha Royals will take this with both hands. That is for sure. Third ball of the over. That's drilled down the ground. Long off. Has he taken it? No. Put it down. Put it down. Tushar Deshpande picks up another single. Just put it down there at long off. Three more deliveries left in this over. Oh, swings and misses. Another dot ball from Arjun Tendulkar. Fifth ball of the over, slow ball, pulled away again. Deep square leg is there. And Chinmay Sutar picks up another single. Well, looks like someone is getting retired out here. Oh dear. Now this could be something. Chinmay Sutar is getting retired out after playing such a good knock. He is going back after scoring 61 from 52 balls, retired out. That will be counted as a wicket. Maybe because they want an aggressive finish here. So it will be 5 down now, Maratha Royals, and a new batter will come in. So Rohan Raji is the new batter to the crease at the non-striker's end. That's swung away leg side by Tushar Deshpande. Picks up another single to finish the over. 10 runs came from that over from Arjun Tendulkar. And Maratha Royals are 144 for 5 after 19 overs with one more over to go. So looks like Shivam Dubey is going to bowl the last over for the ARCS Andheri. Last over of this innings, Tushar Deshpande on strike. Shivam Dubey over the wicket to Tushar Deshpande. That's full. It's driven down the ground to long off and picks up another single to start the over. Rohan Raji is back on strike. Ooh, that's a short ball. Looking to go for the uppercut. Misses it completely. Short ball, bowling it into the wicket here. Shivam Dubey. Rohan Raji can play the big shots. We saw it in the semi-final as well. Towards the end, he played some big shots. He's going for the review to check for the wide. He wants the wide here. So it looks like it is a fair delivery. They might lose the review here. Maratha Royals might lose their review. Yeah, it is a fair delivery. So 4 more deliveries left in this innings. A valuable dot ball there. from Shivam Dube. Third ball of the over. Full goes down the ground. Long off. No one there at long off. It's for flat 6. 150 comes up for the Maratha Royals. This is a terrific finish here with the bat. Tushar Deshpande unable to get going, but Rohan Raji now with a 6 that brings up the 150. It's still 3 balls left in this innings. Oh, this time short ball into the wicket. And looking to uppercut it. Another dot ball is bowling it into the wicket here. Well, do they want to go for the review here? Having a discussion again, but they won't go for it this time. It is a dot ball only. Two more deliveries left in this over. Two more deliveries left in this innings. Can they get to 160 here? Two more big hits takes them to 160. Rohan Raji on strike. Fifth ball of the over. Swung away leg side again by Rohan Raji towards deep mid wicket. And picks up another single. 8 runs have come from this over. It's a good over from Shivam Dube. Conceding only 1-6 in the last over of a T20 match is not bad at all. One more delivery left in this innings. So last ball of the innings coming up. Tushar Deshpande is back on strike. He's batting on 7 from 9 balls. Hasn't been able to hit a maximum here. Can he connect this last one? Take them to 158. A 6 will take them to 158. It's still a decent total. We saw in the semi-final how they took them very close. Last ball of the innings coming up. Tushar Deshpande on strike. Again, beautifully bowled. It's flicked away down to long on. They might push for 2. No matter what, they might just push. And they're coming back for 2. They'll get it. So a couple of runs to finish off the innings. 10 runs came from the last over from Shivam Dube. And considering the situation they were in, Maratha Royals, I think it's a good recovery. And they finished their 20 overs on 154 for 5 at the end of their 20 overs in this big final here. And at the halfway mark, they were only about under a run a ball. In fact, they were going under a run a ball if you look at it. They were 59 for 3 after they were Maratha Royals were 59 for 3 after 10 overs. So the last 10 overs going for 95 runs, and I think that is not bad at all as far as the Maratha Royals are concerned. But still, I think ARCS Andheri will consider this total as a chaseable total, that is for sure. Some disciplined bowling by the spinners of the ARCS Andheri has ensured that they have been able to restrict the Maratha Royals to 154 for 5 at the end of their 20 overs. So if we look at the batting of Maratha Royals, it's been a real struggle actually today. Sachin Yadav giving a quick fire start and then getting out. Sachin Yadav getting out after scoring just 11 runs from 8 balls. Aryan Patni scoring 17 from 16 balls. But the most important wicket, I think, was Ayaz Ahmed Afzal, because he has been time and again performing well with the bat. Unfortunately, he got out, and that really slowed down proceedings. Chinmay Sutar batted throughout the innings, but strike rate of 117.31 in a T20 match is really too slow. Back-to-back half centuries for Chinmay Sutar, with 61 from 52 balls. In those 52 balls, you can score many more runs. I think that is where the momentum completely shifted towards ARCS Andheri. Siddesh Lad started very slowly. In fact, for his first 19 balls, he couldn't even score any boundary, but then ended up with 33 from 25 balls with 3 boundaries and 1 6 at a strike rate of 132. So overall it was a struggle for Maratha Royals, as they ended up with 154 for 5. Now look at the bowling of ARCS Andheri, very disciplined from the spinners in particular. Mushir Khan 1 for 25 in his 4 overs. Ajay Mishra very economical, none for 70. Ajay Mishra none for 17 in his 4 overs. Shivam Dubey 1 for 46 in his 4 overs. He was a little expensive. Arjun Tendulkar 2 for 36 in his 4 overs. Pragnesh Kanpilewar none for 24 in his 3 overs. And Divyansh Saxena bowled only 1 over, none for 5 as well. So, ARCS Andheri, when they come out to bat, will need 155 runs to win this match from their full quota of 20 overs to become champions of T20 Mumbai League 2026 for the very first time in their history. We'll be back again shortly to cover the run chase. Until then, please stay tuned. So hi guys, welcome back to the run chase here. Welcome back to the run chase here. ARCS Andheri are off to a good start here. 25 for 1 after 3 overs. They lost the wicket of Mushir Khan. But Divyansh Saxena has already scored 23 from 11 balls. They have the experience of Shivam Dubey in the middle order. Required run rate down to 7.65. Can the ARCS Andheri become the new champions of T20 Mumbai League 2026? Maratha Royals are the defending champions, of course, looking to defend their title. Maxwell Swaminathan is continuing into his second over. Cut away, beats that fielder at point. What happened there? A big misfield there, and it races away for 4. That should have been a dot ball, in all honesty. But a misfield allows the boundary. Divyansh Saxena picks up his 3rd boundary in this innings. This time driven again down to long off, and Divyansh Saxena picks up another single. Now Arjun Tendulkar gives himself room, hits it down to long on, and gets off the mark with a single. They're looking good here in this run chase. Required run rate 7.50. ARCS Andheri have started this well. 155 is not a big total to chase down. It is very much chaseable. Ooh, inside edge there from Divyansh Saxena, another dot ball. Oh, this time edged towards point and picks up another single. Ooh, was there pad involved in that? No, I think an only bat. Another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Maxwell Swaminathan. And ARCS Andheri are 31 for 1 after 4 overs. So Tushar Deshpande back into the attack, and Arjun Tendulkar again hits it down to mid-on. Another dot ball to start the over from Tushar Deshpande. Tushar Deshpande, the new bowler into the attack for Maratha Royals. And I need to take wickets here if they want to make a fight out of this. Otherwise, it's looking easy for ARCS Andheri. Arjun Tendulkar has been in good form in this tournament with both bat and ball. He's turning out to be an incredible team player. This time driven again towards mid-off, and Arjun Tendulkar picks up another single. Divyansh Saxena is back on strike, batting on 28 from 16 balls with 3 boundaries and 2 sixers at a strike rate of 175. And he goes over mid-on. That'll go 1 bounce and into the boundary for 4. It was there to be hit. Full delivery there from Tushar Deshpande. And Divyansh Saxena clearing that fielder at mid-on and picks up another boundary. Fourth ball of the over. That's right up in the block hole, defended towards the point, and picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. Arjun Tendulkar is back on strike. Ooh, goes for the drive, unable to make connection. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. I think it got an under edge there. A good Yorker in the block hole from Tushar Deshpande. Last ball of the over coming up. Ooh, what did that hit the pad? It's gone off the pads to square leg. And another dot ball to finish the over. 6 runs came from that over from Tushar Deshpande. And ARCS Andheri are 37 for 1 after 5 overs. So Maxwell Swaminathan back into the attack. And straight away beats the outside edge of Divyansh Saxena. Another dot ball to start the over. It's these middle overs where the spinners become very economical. This time defended again. And picks up another single here. Arjun Tendulkar back on strike. Arjun Tendulkar 2 from 11 balls, still hasn't quite got going. Oh, it's a wide down the leg side. So Maxwell Swaminathan has to reload that one again. Required run rate 7.91, nearing 8 now. This time driven. No, has he taken it? I think it's a low catch. He's taken it. And a second wicket falls for ARCS Andheri. It was driven in the air and a really good catch from Maxwell Swaminathan, a cotton bowled, and finally Arjun Tendulkar has been removed. He's been good in this tournament but has struggled today. 2 from 12 balls, couldn't quite get going, and offers a return catch back to Maxwell Swaminathan. Second wicket falls for ARCS Andheri. Arjun Tendulkar out for 2, and ARCS Andheri just getting themselves in a little bit of trouble now. 39 for 2 after 5.3 overs. So Prasad Pawar is the new batter to the crease for the ARCS Andheri. It's tossed up. Prasad Pawar hits it down to long on and picks up another. And Prasad Pawar gets off the mark with a single. Fifth ball of the over, again on the stumps, defended back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Last ball of the over coming up. And cut away again, straight to covers, another dot ball to finish that over. Just 3 runs came from that over from Maxwell Swaminathan, including the wicket. Including the wicket of Arjun Tendulkar, and ARCS Andheri are 40 for 2 after 6 overs after the power play. So 2 wickets have fallen, and the spinners of Maratha Royals looking to pull things back. The spinners of Maratha Royals have been very good in this tournament. This is the grand finale. Runs on the board in a final is always valuable. 115 needed from the last 14 overs, required run rate of 8.21. Anything can happen in this tournament. That is for sure. This time flicked away by Prasad Pawar towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. This time again, quicker ball, cut away, straight to covers. The stumps, they'll get through for a single. There's an overthrows as well. But still, it will only be a single. Aditya Dhumal has been the best bowler for Maratha Royals in this tournament. Can he break this partnership here? Who punched back to the bowler by Prasad Pawar. Can clearly see now a little bit of pressure building now on both these batters. They're not looking comfortable. Divyan Saxena has a set batter at the crease, but even he has slowed down a little bit. That's pulled away. Oh, hit the clipper's gloves there. Another dot ball from Aditya Dhumal. Required run rate is increasing now, moving closer to 8.5, 8.6. This time driven again towards deep extra covers. And picks up another single here, Prasad Pawar. Three runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's cut away again. Straight to point. Doesn't take the single. It's a dot ball to finish the over. So 3 runs came from that over from Aditya Dhumal. And ARCS Andheri are 43 for 2 after 7 overs. So Irfan Umair is back into the attack, conceded 17 runs in his first over. He's into his second over now. Prasad Pawar is on strike. Needs some boundaries here. Required run rate has gone up to 8.62. I think Arjun Tendulkar's knock really slowed down proceedings because the opening partnership actually got them off to a good start. But they have not been able to capitalize on the momentum. Shot pulled away towards deep square leg for 4. No one back there at deep square leg. And Prasad Pawar starts the over with a boundary. Much needed boundary for ARCS Andheri. Irfan Umair continuing to be expensive here. So second ball of the over coming up. This time driven again towards deep extra covers. And Prasad Pawar picks up another single. So third ball of the over coming up. Wide down the leg side. They're appealing for a catch, but that's clearly a wide down the leg side. Has to reload that one again, Irfan Umair. Third ball of the over coming up. Divyan Saxena on strike. It's flicked again down to long on, and Divyan Saxena picks up another single. So Prasad Pawar is back on strike. And he picks up another single here. 50 comes up for ARCS Andheri. 50 comes up in 7.3 overs at the loss of 2 wickets. Required run rate 8.37. That's another full delivery, driven down the ground to long on, and picks up another single. It looks as though it's still gettable, but this is a crazy tournament. We have seen one wicket. One wicket can change the complexion of the game completely. This time driven. Ooh, good fielding at point. Chance of a run out at the baller's end. Oh, has he missed the stumps there? He has missed the stumps. Complete miscommunication there between both the batters. Goodness gracious me. An opportunity missed there. In fact, he didn't gather the ball. So Divyan Saxena still on strike. That was very, very close, wasn't it? 9 runs have come from this over. In fact, 8 runs have come from this over. Last ball of the over again comes down the wicket. Good Yorker there from Irfan Umair. Flicked down towards long on and picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over, and ARCS Andheri are 52 for 2 after 8 overs. So Aditya Dhumal continuing into his second over, and Divyansh Saxena flicks it away towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. So Prasad Pawar is back on strike. Oh, small time, what a beauty that is! Absolute chaffer! It was always on the cards. The pressure mounting, required run rate increasing. And suddenly now the Maratha Royals are telling to themselves that they can still find something here in this game. That ball pitching on middle, hitting the top of off. Prasad Pawar completely squared up there, and Aditya Dhumal has been the best bowler for the Maratha Royals in this tournament by a country mile. Picks up his first wicket today. Prasad Pawar out for 9. ARCS Andheri 53 for 3 after 8.2 overs. And it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout, and the third wicket falling for ARCS Andheri. They are just in a little bit of trouble here. 53 for 3 after 8.2 overs. Pragnesh Kanpillewar coming in at number 5. New batter to the crease. Required run rate 8.74. Scoreboard pressure in a final. Runs on the board always valuable, and that is what Maratha Royals have got. So Pragnesh Kanpilewar is going to be on strike. And left-hander he is. Third ball of the over coming up. It's cut away by Kanpilewar towards deep extra covers and gets off the mark with a single. Not able to understand why they are complicating this chase like this, ARCS Andheri. A chase which was supposed to be easily done is getting complicated. This time cut away again towards deep extra covers. And Divyan Saxena picks up another single. Two more deliveries left in this over. This time flicked away again by Kanpilewar towards deep square leg. In fact, Divyan Saxena flicks it towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Last ball of the over coming up. And that's flicked again towards deep mid wicket. Another single to finish the over. 5 runs came from that over from Aditya Dhumal, including the wicket of Prasad Pawar. And ARCS Andheri are 57 for 3 after 9 overs. So 98 needed from the last 11 overs. It's not impossible, but it is a little tough, you would think. Because they've lost 3 wickets, they need Shivam Dube. Shivam Dube is their most experienced batter. If he comes in, the game can turn around. But you cannot always depend upon one batter, isn't it? So Siddesh Lad is the new bowler into the attack. And straight away on the pads, flicked away by Divyan Saxena. Another single to start the over. This is the final. Scoreboard pressure is building up here for ARCS Andheri. This time driven again towards point. Another single for Pragnesh Kanpilewar. Comes around the wicket this time and is driven again down to long off. Is taking singles now. The boundaries have dried up a little bit. Divyan Saxena is still there. While he's there, there is hope. There's Shivam Dube also to come in. I don't know why Shivam Dube is coming so late. He should be coming in early. Because he is the experience. He is the India player. He is the IPL player. He should take responsibility. Another quicker ball. Cut away straight to point. Another dot ball here. This time driven again down to long off. Pragnesh Kanpilewar picks up another single. Last ball of the over. Ooh, fired in there. I was looking to flick it away there, Divyan Saxena. Unable to make connection. Another good over for Maratha Royals. 4 runs came from that over, and ARCS Andheri are 61 for 3 after 10 overs at the halfway mark of this innings. And if you want to know where Maratha Royals were at this similar situation, Maratha Royals were 59 for 3 after their 10 overs. ARCS Andheri are 61 for 3, 2 runs ahead of where Maratha Royals were at the same stage. Maratha Royals got a good finish. That is why they got to 154. And that is exactly what ARCS Andheri will also want. So Atharva Bhosle is back into the attack, into his second over. Has figures of 1 for 2 in his 1 over. And has driven down the ground again towards long off and picks up another single to start the over. Atharva Bhosle has also picked up 1 wicket. Aditya Dhumal has also picked up 1 wicket. All 3 wickets to the spinners. We have seen in these conditions that spin is getting much more assistance. Ooh, looks to swing big there, misses it completely. Oh my god, this pressure building here. Required run rate 9.62 now for ARCS Andheri. It's not going to be easy. Ooh, again swings and misses. Another dot ball from Atharva Bhosle. It's been 20 balls since the last boundary has been scored. That's pulled away. Has he got hold of it? Yes, he has. That's the maximum. Finally got hold of that one and clears the boundary. A 6 here from Divyan Saxena, moves to 48 from 36 balls. Third maximum in this innings. And they need plenty more of that. ARCS Andheri still there at the crease. Set batter. This time cut away towards deep extra covers, and Divyan Saxena picks up another single, moves to 49 now from 37 balls. Last ball of the over. Punched again towards deep extra covers. Pragnesh Kanpilewar picks up another single to finish the over. 9 runs came from that over from Atharva Bhosle. And ARCS Andheri are 70 for 3 after 11 overs. So Siddesh Lord is Continuing into his second over, has figures of none for 4 in his 1 over. 85 needed for ARCS Andheri from the last 9 overs. That's punched back to the bowler, another dot ball. Pragnesh Kanpilewar hasn't quite got going yet. This time pulled again, down to long on, and Pragnesh Kanpilewar picks up another single. This time down the track, hits it offside as he found the gap. Deep extra covers, comes around, picks up another single. Half century for Divyan Saxena. He's hung in there when wickets have fallen. 50 from 38 balls. His third 50 in the T20 Mumbai League tournament. Big day, big game. He's stepping up. Can he finish it off? Can he give the win for ARCS Andheri? 4 boundaries, 3 maximums at a strike rate of 131.58. And that's drilled away towards deep extra covers for 4. Gets the boundary. Pragnesh Kanpilewar. Beautiful shot. Found the gap there towards deep extra covers. And picks up his first boundary in this innings. This partnership now getting a move on for ARCS Andheri. This time punched down the ground towards long off. Divyan Saxena picks up another single to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Siddesh Lad. And ARCS Andheri are 78 for 3 after 12 overs. So Tushar Deshpande back into the attack. Oh, that's flicked in the air. Deep square leg coming underneath it. Takes the catch. That's a huge wicket. Oh, Tushar Deshpande breaks the partnership. Gets the wicket of the half century, and Divyan Saxena looking to play the pickup shot, but holds out a deep square leg, and another twist here in this game. 25-run partnership has been broken. Couldn't get hold of it there. Simple catch at deep square leg. 4th wicket goes down for ARCS Andheri. Tushar Deshpande gets the big wicket. Is there still hope for Maratha Royals here? Divyan Saxena out for 51. Terrific knock. But ARCS Andheri are 78 for 4 after 12.1 overs. I think they need Shivam Dube. ARCS Andheri need Shivam Dube big time. Shivam Dube has lost a final in the last over in the T20 Mumbai League, or in the inaugural edition of the T20 Mumbai League. Anyone remembers that final where I think it was Shivaji Park Lions? Oh, that's pulled away. That's found the gap beautifully there. Gaurav Jatar gets off the mark with a boundary. The very first ball that he faces, pulls it away for 4. That will release some pressure. So third ball of the over coming up. This time guided again straight to point. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. Three more deliveries left in this over. Ooh, that's a good Yorker. He's guided it to third man. Oh, good fielding at deep third man. Excellent fielding. Stops the boundary. And Gaurav Jatar will pick up another couple of runs. .71 needed from 44 balls for ARCS Andheri to win their first title in the T20 Mumbai League of 2026. Oh, goes for the cut shot again. Is it too wide? No, it's not. It's a dot ball. Do they want to review this for a wide? That is the big question. They're not going for the review. So another dot ball here. 6 runs have come from this over. Still 1 ball left. Last ball of the over. Oh, that's uppercut. Third man. Oh, puts in the dive there. I think the fielder at point himself put in the dive. But they'll pick up another couple of runs to finish the over. 8 runs came from that over from Tushar Deshpande, including the wicket of Divyan Saxena. And ARCS Andheri are 86 for 4 after 13 overs. So 69 needed to win in the last 7 overs for ARCS Andheri. Can they do it? Can they clinch the title here? Or can Maratha Royals defend their title? It has been a really good year for the defending champions of every tournament, to be very honest. Required run rate 9.86. Shivam Dube still to come. And we all know what damage Shivam Dube can do. In fact, even in the semi-final, ARCS Andheri were in a kind of a precarious position in the middle. And it was Shivam Dube who actually hit 4 sixes and released the pressure and took them home. So he can really do the damage when he comes in, Shivam Dube. Yeah, but coming to the point, the inaugural T20 Mumbai final in 2018
Shivam Dube. It was a young Shivam Dube. He was playing for the Shivaji Park Lions, and it was against the Triumph Knights. I think Shivaji Park Lions needed 26 runs to win in the last over. Shashank Singh bowled the last over. I think it was kind of a weird kind of a situation where Shivam Dube hit. I think he hit 2 sixes and 1 boundary, or 3 sixes and 1 boundary, if I remember correctly. And it was 4 to win from the last ball. And Shashank Singh bowled a short ball. Shivam Dube missed it, and Triumph Knights became the champions. That was a crazy last over finish. Shivam Dube finished on the other end of the result at that time. So can Shivam Dube get his redemption now? 8 years later, he is in another T20 Mumbai final. It was 26 to win in the last over in that final. Shashank Singh, just imagine Shashank Singh bowling. He is not even considered as a main bowler in the IPL. He is just a part-time bowler. He bowled the last over, and Shivaji Park Lions almost won it. They brought it down to 4 needed from the last ball, and even Vinod Kombly was the coach of Shivaji Park Lions in that final. But unfortunately, it ended in heartbreak for them. So they have a chance here to get their redemption. Obviously, that Shivaji Park Lions team are not there anymore. Like it's now. I mean, after 2019, the tournament didn't happen till last year. Only last year the tournament got revived. So the teams have all changed now. The names have also changed. So there's no teams called Shivaji Park Lions anymore in this tournament. But that inaugural final was simply the best final in the T20 Mumbai League till now, going down to the last ball. Well, that's driven again towards deep extra covers, and Pragnesh Kanpalewar coming back for 2 here, and they will get 2. And that T20 Mumbai League time was at a time when Shivam Dube was yet to even play IPL. Shivam Dube played IPL for the first time and only in 2019. And it was because of this hitting ability of Shivam Dube that he even got a chance to play the IPL. Obviously, in 2019 and 20, he was not at his best when he was with RCB. But I think his peak started in 2023 when he won the title with CSK, and ever since then he has been a different batter altogether. Now he has even won 2 T20 World Cups with India as well. So definitely now Shivam Dube is a much better player than what he was during that time. So Shivam Dube has a chance to get his hands on this trophy, getting his redemption from 2018, the inaugural edition, in which they missed out by a narrow margin. In fact, I have seen that last over of 2018 final. I think I have seen it around 4 or 5 times. 26, that last over in particular, where it was so thrilling. So good over this from Rohan Raji, just 5 runs coming from this over, still 2 balls left. Oh, he's hit it high in the air, down the ground, no timing, ball will land safely. And they'll come back for 2. 62 from 37, the required run rate has gone above 10. It's getting a little tough now for the ARCS Andheri. The defending champions, can they defend this title here? Still anybody's game this. 62 from 37 is still not an easy run chase, particularly in this tournament. Was edged towards short third man. And Pragnesh Kanpilewar will pick up another single to finish the over. So 8 runs came from that over from Rohan Raji. And ARCS Andheri are 94 for 4 after 14 overs. So 61 needed from the last 6 overs for ARCS Andheri. Very much gettable, you would think. But the game is still in the balance for Maratha Royals. Shivam Dube, if he comes in, he can change the complexion of the game. And I think if it slows down, I think one of these batters will have to retire out. And they have to bring in Shivam Dube. With all his experience, he can chase this. Because he is an IPL player and India player. Aditya Dhumal now into his third over. And it's driven back at the bowler. Another dot ball to start the over. It's getting very tougher. It's getting very tough now for ARCS Andheri. They started off very well with the ball, but I thought 155 still should be chased down in these conditions. But with every dot ball now, it's getting tough, and I'm afraid one of these batters will have to retire out before it gets too late. Because Shivam Dube is waiting inside, he can cause damage. Oh, goes for the drive again, misses it again. Back-to-back dot balls from Aditya Dhumal. It's getting harder now. Maratha Royals can sense something here. Maybe they can sense back-to-back titles. They have to do something here. They need to bring in Shivam Dube. He can launch a few rockets with the bat. He is that kind of a player. He has long levers. He has big swing. Pressure of a final getting to ARCS Andheri, you would think. Required run rate now 10.76. Comes down the wicket, hits it in the air. Long on, just wide of him, into the boundary for 4. So finally gets the boundary here. Pragnesh Kanpilewar using his feet and just beating that fielder at long on. And is that the boundary that can shift the momentum here in this run chase for ARCS Andheri? There he goes again, down the ground, long off, clears him for 6, 4 and a 6 from Pragnesh Kanpilewar. Well, I was talking about Shivam Dube coming in. Well, Kanpilewar is saying, why do you even need Shivam Dube? I will do it. Now that will release a lot of pressure. 100 comes up for ARCS Andheri. 100 comes up in 14.4 overs. That's a terrific shot down the ground. He goes again, but he hasn't timed this. Taken at long on. 4, 6 and out for Pragnesh Kanpilewar, but I don't think that's a bad result at all as far as ARCS Andheri is concerned, because their captain and their IPL player Shivam Dube will be coming in. That is the much more important thing as far as ARCS Andheri is concerned. But Aditya Dhumal breaks this partnership. The 4, 6 and then striking back Fifth wicket goes down for ARCS Andheri, but the equation has become a lot easier, you would think. 51 from 31 is still gettable. But Pragnesh Kanpilewar has to go. The pressure of a final getting to everyone here. Couldn't time it fully there, and a really good catch at long on. So this game still alive here, can go either way. Pragnesh Kanpilewar, he did well to hit a 4 and a 6 in that over. He's out after scoring 28 from 21 balls. And ARCS Andheri are 104 for 5 after 14.5 overs. So out walks Mr. Dependable, Mr. Sixer Dubey, we can call him. Shivam Dubey is coming in. He is the important batter in this run chase for ARCS Andheri. He can launch a few rockets here. This game will be over sooner or later. Shivam Dubey has come in. Can he do this for ARCS Andheri? He was at the receiving end in the inaugural final of the T20 Mumbai League. Has his chance to get his redemption here. Much more experienced than what he was back then in 2018. And I think that's a wide down the leg side, a wide delivery there from Aditya Dhumal. Has to reload that one again. The last ball of the over coming up. If you bowl it in Dubey's slot, he will smack you out of the ground, but not there. It's flicked away by Shivam Dubey towards deep mid wicket. Gets off the mark with a single to finish the over. Still a good over, you would think, for ARCS Andheri. 12 runs came from that over, including the wicket of Pragnesh Kanpilewar. And ARCS Andheri are 105 for 5 after 15 overs. 106 for 5 after 15 overs. So Tushar Deshpande is back into the attack, bowling the 16th over of this innings. And has flicked away by Shivam Dubey towards deep mid wicket and picks up another single to start the over. Tushar Deshpande is also an IPL player. So Gaurav Jatar is back on strike. Ooh, short ball there, going for the uppercut. He's appealing here, the keeper. That's too high, but still not given as a wide. It's given as a dot ball. Well, they have gone for the review here to check the wide. You need to have a check on that one. Well, it looks above the head here, so it will be a wide. It will be a wide here from Tushar Deshpande. Has to reload that one again. Yes, wide given, and it's also the first bouncer for the over. 48 needed from 28 balls now. Gaurav Jatar. He can strike the big ball. Shivam Dubey is also there. Yeah, so the decision reversed to wide. So in fact, it's 47 needed from 29 balls now. Second ball of the over. Full again. Ooh, right up in the block hole. Drilled back to the bowler. Another dot ball from Tushar Deshpande. Third ball of the over coming up. Ooh, again nails the Yorker, Tushar Deshpande. Another dot ball, back-to-back dot balls. And this is turning out to be a good over here from Tushar Deshpande. So 3 more deliveries left in this over. Goes for a paddle, gets it over the keeper, but deep fine leg is correctly placed there. So he'll only get the single. That's a terrific field placement. Place that deep fine leg to perfection so that he could be ready to stop the boundary. And gives the strike now back to Shivam Dubey. So 5th ball of the over coming up. It's pulled away again by Dubey towards deep square leg and picks up another single. Terrific over this from Tushar Deshpande, bringing all his experience into play here. So last ball of the over coming up. Gaurav Jatar back on strike. Comes down the wicket, tries it again. Good fielding at covers. Has he hurt himself here? Looks like he's hurt himself. They'll come back for 2. A terrific over from Tushar Deshpande. It's game on at the Wankhede Stadium. 6 runs came from that over. ARCS Andheri 112 for 5 after 16 overs at 43 to get from the last 4 overs. So ARCS Andheri are 112 for 5 after 16 overs, and it's also the time for the strategic timeout. So we come to the end of the strategic timeout. 43 needed in the last 4 overs. Shivam Dube still there at the crease. How is he going to handle this pressure? Run a ball 3 for Shivam Dube. He needs to get going here. At this same stage, Maratha Royals were 113 for 4. ARCS Andheri have lost 1 extra wicket and 1 run less as well. Irfan Umair to bowl the 17th over. And Dube smacks it straight to cover. There's a little fumble there. Can even push for 2 here if they want. But they'll get only a single. So Gaurav Jatar is back on strike. A required run rate nearing 11 here. It's getting tough for ARCS Andheri. You will think if Dube cannot do this, then I think it will be very tough for the other batters. Second ball of the over coming up. Ooh, going for the paddle there. Doesn't make connection. Another dot ball here. 42 from 22. Is it slipping away here from ARCS Andheri? Not getting good feelings about ARCS Andheri at this stage actually. It has to be Shivam Dube to do it here. Otherwise, I think this is slipping away here. Slowly and steadily slipping away from ARCS Andheri. Pressure of a final. Even 155. is looking difficult to chase down. Well, Maratha Royals, their bowling, their batting, how good it has been in this tournament. Ability to come back from difficult situations. Comes down the wicket, drives it down to long off and picks up another single. Now Shivam Dube has to hit a few rockets here. Rockets in the sense, hit a few maximums. Let's come down to that stage now, where the equation is getting difficult. With every quiet over, every quiet delivery, it's getting difficult. Handling the pressure in a final like this is very, very important. Shivam Dube run a ball 4. When is he planning to play his shots? He is a big striker of the ball. He has done it so many times for India, for Chennai Super Kings. He needs to bring all those shots into play here. So fourth ball of the over coming up from Irfan Umair. Shivam Dube on strike. And it's driven again down to long off. Just a single. Excellent bowling from Irfan Umair. To be able to contain a batter of the caliber of Shivam Dube requires certain skills. And he's doing that magnificently well here. Well, until Dube is there, there's still hope for ARCS Andheri, but the required run rate is increasing. That is the big problem as far as ARCS Andheri is concerned. Well, you can't even be so harsh on ARCS Andheri to win the toss and bowl first today, because chasing teams have also done well. I mean, look at Maratha Royals. They've been really clinical in run chases. That's paddled away. Excellent fielding. Excellent fielding at short fine leg. Picks up another single. So you can't be that critical on ARCS Andheri for winning the toss and bowling first. Because obviously some people may say that runs on the board in a final is important, so maybe they could have batted first. But Maratha Royals have been good in run chases. They have not lost a game while chasing down a total, Maratha Royals. So I think considering that stat, I think it was a good decision to bowl first. But pressure building in a run chase like this. Last ball of the over. Driven again. Back at the bowler. Got a hand on it there. Dube will pick up the single. He'll keep the strike. That's the important thing. He'll keep the strike for the next over. 5 runs came from that over from Irfan Umair. And ARCS Andheri are 117 for 5 after 17 overs. 38 needed from the last 3 overs. So 38 needed from the last 3 overs for ARCS Andheri. Shivam Dube batting on a runner ball 6. And it's going to be Tushar Deshpande to bowl the 18th over. 2 IPL players going head to head. Who is going to win this battle? It's Tushar Deshpande versus Shivam Dube. Tushar Deshpande coming around the wicket. 18th over of this innings. Shivam Dube on strike. Oh, it's drilled down the ground. Has he got hold of it? Long off is only watching. It goes over long off for 6. This is the Shivam Dube we know. You miss your length to him, he will dispatch you. A 6 to start the over. Gives a lot of hope for ARCS Andheri here. 32 from 17 now. Second ball of the over, full delivery, driven again towards deep extra covers, gets the single. Gaurav Jatar back on strike. Gaurav Jatar also has to swing his bat here. They have the wickets in hand. It's like a free hit for Gaurav Jatar because you have a batter like Shivam Dube at the other end who can get those maximums when it's needed. He needs support from the other end, Shivam Dube. 31 from 16. Whilst Shivam Dube is there, there is hope for ARCS Andheri. He is known as Sixer Dube for a reason. Can he replicate that here? This is turning out to be a tense finish here at the Wankhede Stadium, the big final of T20 Mumbai League 2026. Third ball of the over. So hits it down the ground towards long on. Just a single for Gaurav Jatar. Gives it back to Shivam Dube. .30 from 15 now. A couple of sixes here will do nicely for ARCS Andheri. Shivam Dube can do it. Tushar Deshpande. Well, I think a fielder has injured himself here. Trying to have a look at that fielder. Well, if ARCS Andheri go on to win this, then we'll have four different champions in 4 editions of this T20 Mumbai League 2026. If Maratha Royals wins it, they'll be defending their title. They'll be the first team to defend the T20 Mumbai League title. They are the defending champions, of course. Their bowling, batting have all been extremely clinical in this tournament. It's all on Shivam Dube now, you would think, because the other batters of ARCS Andheri lack that experience to take them over the line in this kind of a situation. Shivam Dube can strike them cleanly, in all honesty. He just hit a 6 in this over. Need a couple more. Tension everywhere around the Wankhede Stadium. Everything to play for in the final like this. Second title in the making for Maratha Royals. Maiden title in the making for ARCS Andheri, who have played really well in this tournament, in all honesty. It's been a terrific tournament, this T20 Mumbai League of 2026. So many last over thrillers. We've had 2 super overs in this tournament. Low targets like this becoming tough to chase down. You've seen everything actually. In fact, I don't know how many people will agree with this, but if I say that this tournament has been much better than the IPL, because totals like 170, 160 have been very tough to chase down. It has not been that straightforward. Whereas in the IPL, totals like 160, 170 are straightforward run chases. The standards are very high when it comes to the IPL. You need to score 200 every time if you want to defend the totals. A slight delay in play here. I think a fielder has injured himself. That's what they're having a look at. "30 needed from 15 balls. I think Arjun Tendulkar's knock today was what actually took the momentum away from ARCS Andheri. 12 balls, he scored only 2 runs. That is unacceptable when you are chasing 155. You cannot eat up so many deliveries like that. But as we have seen, as we have seen throughout this tournament, pitch is assisting the spinners. The spinners getting more assistance than the pace bowlers. The ball gripping and turning for the spinners. The odd one going through with the arm. It's been tough for the batters to read the spinners in this tournament, particularly in Wankhede. All the matches have happened in Wankhede Stadium. But in the IPL, we never see the spinners getting so much purchase at this venue. Although we saw glimpses, if anyone remembers, Akil Hussain picked up 4 wickets in this venue when CSK defended 208 they defended against Mumbai Indians at this venue. Akil Hussain picked up 4 wickets. Noor Ahmed picked up a couple of wickets if I remember correctly. So we have seen glimpses of spinners getting assistance at this venue during the IPL. But regularly it has been mostly a batting paradise. So it looks like a long delay here in all honesty. "30 needed from 15 balls. It is going to be Arichami. Sixer Dubey who's going to be on strike. He needs to take them over the line. Shivam Dubey 13 from 8 balls. Gaurav Jatar 15 from 14 balls. Now if Maratha Royals get the wicket of Shivam Dubey, then I think that will seal the game because the required run rate is too much. And the other batters lack experience to get them over the line in such a required run rate. Because you need at least a couple of sixes from here. Or even 3 sixes will do the job. And Shivam, none better than Shivam Dubey to do it. Because Shivam Dubey is known for that. He's known for finishing these kind of games. He did it in the semi-final as well. I'm sure that in the semi-finals also ARCS Andheri were in this kind of a situation where they had lost half their side and they were kind of confused. Then Shivam Dubey came and he hit 4 sixes and he released all the pressure. It was his innings that took ARCS Andheri over the line even in the semi-final. Otherwise, they might have lost there as well. They might have lost there itself against because Akash Tigers have a quality bowling lineup. And Shivam Dubey really took them over the line. Well, it looks like the captain of Maratha Royals is going off the field here because he has injured himself. I think he's injured his hand probably. Anyways, he's not going to be bowling, so it won't affect Maratha Royals much. So back in readiness here, 30 from 15, 4th ball of the over coming up. That's too wide. The break in play affecting the momentum of the bowler. Tushar Deshpande has to reload that one again. 29 needed from 15 now. 29 needed from 15. Dubey back on strike. Fourth ball of the over. That's another wide down the leg side. Back-to-back wides from Tushar Deshpande. This is not what Maratha Royals want. Tushar Deshpande panicking under pressure. You cannot be bowling extras like this. Every run is valuable at this stage. And Dubey lining up to play the big shots. He has such a big... Shivam Dubey has a high back lift. So if he connects it, it goes way back. If he connects it cleanly. Fourth ball of the over. Can he do it? That's right up in the block hole. Beautifully bowled. They have flicked it away. Looking for 2 here. And they will get 2. Good running. Excellent running. Couple of runs for Shivam Dubey. Keeps the strike. 2 more deliveries left in this over. Again Tushar Deshpande nailing the Yorker. I mean, Shivam Dubey has not had a good IPL by his standards this season for CSK. The last match he showed glimpses of his power hitting, but throughout the season he had an average IPL season. But he has a chance to take his team over the line here. 5th ball of the over. That's a bouncer, too high, another wide. What is Tushar Deshpande doing here? 3rd wide in this over. 25 from 14 now. Well, the batters should be able to score the runs. You cannot be gifting extras like this at this stage. The batters, you need to make the batters earn every run in a run chase like this. You bowl the extras, the batters will breathe easily. Every run is valuable. Here comes Tushar Deshpande again. Well, he's connected that. How far? How far? Fielder, fielder, fielder takes it. Chazzy, yes he has. And that is a huge one. It is the wicket of Shivam Dubey. Oh dear. Couldn't get hold of that one. It was there to be hit. But Shivam Dubey holds out a deep square leg. Now then, the game shifts back in favour of Maratha Royals. A terrific catch there at deep square leg. Holding his nerve. They know the importance of that wicket. Tushar Deshpande has won the battle there against Shivam Dubey. Captain of ARCS Andheri. Shivam Dubey out for 15. And ARCS Andheri are now 130 for 6 after 17.5 overs. So is that the trophy for Maratha Royals? Right there. Because I don't know who else has the experience to chase this down. It had to be Shivam Dubey, but he's gone now. That is the biggest wicket for Maratha Royals. They're all set to defend their title, I would think. The one fielder there at deep square leg, he couldn't clear it. So an impact player is coming in now for ARCS Andheri. Moin Khan is the impact player. He's shown that he can also whack the ball. He did it against this opposition in the group stage. Formed a lower order partnership. Can he do it under this pressure? Last ball of the over coming up from Tushar Deshpande. Oh, looks to pull it away. Misses it. Dot ball to finish off the over. Terrific from Tushar Deshpande. Finishes his spell 2 for 33 in his 4 overs. 13 runs came from that over, including the big wicket of Shivam Dubey. Pressure on ARCS Andheri. 130 for 6 after 18 overs. With 25 needed from the last 2 overs. Well, pressure can do funny things. So 25 needed from the last 2 overs for ARCS Andheri, and they've lost Shivam Dubey. That is a big blow. Can Gaurav Jatar and Moin Khan do something special here? Gaurav Jatar on strike. He's set at the crease, 15 from 14 balls. A big penultimate over. Irfan Umair. That's guided away down to deep third man for 4. Is it? Yes, it is. So has he got a hand on it? Brilliant fielding at deep third man. They've come back for 2. Terrific fielding. The fielding of Maratha Royals have been top notch today. Again, bowling, nailing that wide Yorker. Irfan Umair. Gaurav Jatar only able to get 2. They need 2 maximums here. Well, prayers all around. I don't even know who they are supporting. Second ball of the over coming up. Oh, he goes for the lap. Has he got it over the keeper? Oh, he's got it all the way, has he? I think he's got it all the way. What a shot that is. How do you get that all the way for 6? That is an astonishing shot from Gaurav Jatar. Went for the paddle. He's lapped it all the way over deep third man for 6. That surely should be the shot of the day for me. Keeps it alive for ARCS Andheri. Most important 6 for ARCS Andheri here. Oh, full delivery, playing across the line, appeal for LBW, finger goes up. That is absolutely dead. And he has to go. They've got the breakthrough here. After conceding the 6, Irfan Umair strikes back. Now, do they want to go for the review here? What is the argument going on? I don't know what the fight is about here. They're fighting something. I thought he was going to discuss about getting and taking the review, but there was an argument with the opposition and then now he started to walk back. So he's not taking the review, but that's absolutely plumb. He moved right across to the off stump, playing across the line. And I think he had a problem with Tushar Deshpande there. He went straight to Tushar Deshpande to tell something. So Gaurav Jatar departs after scoring 23 from 17. Still game on. 138 for 7 after 18.3 overs. ARCS Andheri. "17 from 9 now. Who is going to take them home here?" A terrific Yorker there from Irfan Umair. Previous ball, he missed his Yorker just by an inch. He lapped it for 6. And then he's got him out LBW. Still anybody's game. Another maximum, another 6 here can turn the equation. And I think we are going into the tail enders now of ARCS Andheri. Rishikesh Gore is coming to the middle. Coming in at number 9. He is capable of hitting the big shots. Well, Shivam Dubey, being the experienced campaigner, he had to finish it. He had to stay there till the end for ARCS Andheri, just like how he did it in the semi-final. But unfortunately for him, he got out. Moin Khan can also play the big shots. Which way is this going to go? We still don't know. Who would have thought that a target of 155 would be so tough to chase down for a chasing team? So Hrishikesh Gore now. What does he have? What can he do in this situation? He has the ability to strike them. Another boundary or a 6 here will again change the equation. Fourth ball of the over coming up. Hrishikesh Gore on strike. He smashes it down the ground. Straight down the ground. Long on coming around. They're coming back for 2 here. Throw at the wrong end. He should have thrown it at the bowler's end. He should have thrown it at the bowler's end. He aimed at the keeper's end. Throwing from long off to the keeper's end will take a lot of time. Bowler's end is the closest. That is where game awareness comes into play. Couple of runs to get off the mark for Hrishikesh Gore. I don't know, he was aiming at the keeper's end from long off. Obviously, the throw will take time to reach the keeper. Fifth ball of the over. Oh, another appeal for LBW, another wicket, another finger goes up. Oh dear, 2 wickets in the over, and now the Maratha Royals are seizing control. Another magnificent Yorker, once again moving right across to the off stump. Having a discussion whether to go for the review. They have gone for the review, but that's another plumb one, I think. And ARCS Andheri are going down, I think, here. The pressure is getting too much now. Excellent execution from Irfan Umair. Well, the only question is whether it's pitching outside leg. Because from that angle, if it is pitching outside leg, then it can save the batter. Otherwise, that's stone dead once again. No bat involved. Flat line as the ball passes the bat. Terrific execution of the Yorker. That's pitching in line, impact in line. Wickets hitting a crane. So loses another review, lost another wicket here. 15 still needed from 7 balls. But Hrishikesh Gore is out for 2. And ARCS Andheri are 140 for 8 after 18.5 overs with 15 needed from the last 7 balls. Well, Gaurav Jatari hit a 6 there, but after that it's been a terrific comeback from Irfan Umair. Picking up 2 wickets. And it's becoming tougher and tougher now for ARCS Andheri. Who would have thought a target of 155? And I'm sure at the break they would have thought that they should be able to chase this down comfortably. But they've made this tough for themselves. So, a new batter to the crease. Ashutosh Gagre is the new batter to the crease. That's another Yorker. Inside edge to a short fine leg. Gets the single to finish the over. So, 11 runs came from that over from Irfan Umair, including 2 wickets. ARCS Andheri are 141 for 8 after 19 overs with 14 runs needed to win in the last over. So 14 needed from the last over. Shivam Dubey not happy in the dugout. Maybe he doesn't want Ashutosh Gagre on strike. Moin Khan can play the big shots. Couple of 6s needed at this situation for ARCS Andheri. So Ashutosh Gagre is going to be on strike. Does he have 2 big hits in him? Can he at least find the boundary? Rohan Raji is going to bowl the last over. Ashutosh Gagre on strike. Full toss, goes for the drive, misses it. It's a dot ball. It's a dot ball. 14 from 5 now. He's not able to put bat to ball here. Ashutosh Gagre. It's 14 from 5. He needs to connect. It's slipping away from ARCS Andheri. This is going to be a fantastic defense from the Maratha Royals. I think Shivam Dube is telling just take the single and give the strike to Moin Khan. That is what Shivam Dube is trying to signal from the dugout, but I'm sure the batter will be very tough. Oh, he goes for a drive. He takes the bye. He takes the bye. He gives the strike to Moin Khan. So he's followed Shivam Dube's instructions there. That is what Shivam Dube had told him from the dugout. Just give the strike to Moin Khan because Moin Khan can strike them. And they have taken the single. So now what does Moin Khan have in him now? So third ball of the over now. 13 needed from 4 balls. And Moin Khan, can he connect one big shot here? Rohan Raje nailing the wide Yorker so far. That's again drilled straight to covers. Cannot do anything about it there, Moin Khan. He's still not yet off the mark. Another dot ball. Maratha Royals are getting closer to defending their title here. This is going to be a terrific win here for Maratha Royals. It looked unlikely that they would win this game when they were batting first and they were 59 for 3 after their first 10 overs. But that is how champions come back, I think. It's becoming increasingly harder now for ARCS Andheri. They have to connect one out of the ground. Fourth ball of the over. Swings it leg side. Is along the ground towards deep mid wicket. They have to push for 2. No, they're only going to deck the single. 12 from 2. It's going. It's gone now. It's gone for ARCS Andheri. It's going to be heartbreak once again. It's going to be Maratha Royals who will be taking this home, I think. In fact, Moin Khan hasn't even taken the single. 13 from 2. He needs 2 sixes to take it to the super over. 2 sixes to take it to the super over. Nothing less than that. Fifth ball of the over. What an excellent over from Rohan Raje so far. Moin Khan needs a sixer. And he sives it away towards deep point for 4. That's not going to be enough. That's not going to do the job. It is going to be the Maratha Royals. What a defense this has been. Only managing to post 154 on the board and they have managed to defend this. This has been a terrific bowling effort from Maratha Royals. They are going to be winning back-to-back titles here. It's not to be for ARCS Andheri this tournament. They've had a good campaign till the final, but these kind of things happen. They can't do it now. 9 needed from the last ball is out of their reach. So last ball from Rohan Raje. Just bowl a legal ball now. Full toss. He hits it down to long on. That is it. Game over. It is the Maratha Royals who have defended the title. They are the T20 Mumbai League 2026 champions for the second time. They won it last year. They have won it again this year. Back-to-back titles for yet another team in 2026. India defended their men's T20 World Cup title. RCB defended their IPL title. Now Maratha Royals have defended their T20 Mumbai League title. There's something about the defending champions as far as 2026 is concerned. They're always able to defend their titles. Yet another team winning back-to-back titles. The most unlikeliest of wins for Maratha Royals. They only posted 154 on the board, but how well have they bowled to defend this target? Obviously, it will be heartbreak for ARCS Andheri. They would have thought that 155 was very much chaseable for them. But unfortunately not to be for ARCS Andheri. Shivam Dube again not able to do the job when it mattered the most. And it is the Maratha Royals who have won this game by just 8 runs and have become back-to-back champions of T20 Mumbai League of 2026. And now, in fact, the Maratha Royals are now become the most successful team in T20 Mumbai League, because you look at 2018, Triumph Knights were the champions. They have only won it once. 2019, North Mumbai Panthers won the title. Again, only one title. And then there was a gap. This tournament didn't happen from 2019 to 2025. After 2019, The tournament resumed only last year, and last year Maratha Royals won it. They defeated Sobo Mumbai Falcons in the final last year, and now they have defeated ARCS Andheri in the final this year. Obviously, it will be heartbreak because even I thought that maybe ARCS Andheri can win their first title today because 155 looked very much chaseable. It's not a daunting target by any means. But unfortunately, I think ARCS Andheri, their batting couldn't come to the party when it mattered the most. You look at the batting of ARCS Andheri today, Divyansh Saxena, the lone contributor, 51 from 40 balls with 4 boundaries and 3 maximums at a strike rate of 127.50. But again, Mushir Khan unable to deliver. He has been a very good batter for ARCS Andheri this season, but out for a golden duck today. Arjun Tendulkar, 2 from 12 balls. I don't know what kind of an innings that was from Arjun Tendulkar. Not Arjun Tendulkar, not what Arjun Tendulkar would have wanted. Prasad Pawar, 9 from 9 balls. The middle order of ARCS Andheri has been concerning right throughout this tournament. You take out Shivam Dubey from this team, they are not able to get the runs with the bat. Pragnesh Kanpilewar, 28 from 21 balls with 2 boundaries and 1 6. Gaurav Jatar fought hard, 23 from 17. But the biggest turning point was Tushar Deshpande getting rid of Shivam Dubey, the captain of ARCS Andheri. He could only manage to score 15 from 10 balls. And once Shivam Dubey got out, it was always going to be tough for ARCS Andheri because the other batters lack experience. This is not IPL where every batter has the experience to play big shots and take the team over the line. If it was IPL, then no problem at all. 155 you will chase down in 15 overs in the IPL. But that won't happen in a league like this. That is for sure. And if you look at the bowling of Maratha Royals, it's been extremely good. Atharva Bhosle, impact player, picked up the big wicket of Mushir Khan for a duck. 1 for 11 in his 2 overs. Maxwell Swaminathan again very economical, 1 for 13 in his 3 overs. Irfan Umair 2 for 42 in his 4 overs. Tushar Deshpande picked up that big wicket of Shivam Dubey, 2 for 33 in his 4 overs. Aditya Dhumal 2 for 20 in his 3 overs. Siddesh Lad none for 12 in his 2 overs, and Rohan Raji none for 12 in his 2 overs as well. So the Maratha Royals, they are champions once again, winning this final here by just 8 runs against ARCS Andheri, and back-to-back titles for Maratha Royals, MSC Maratha Royals. In fact, Siddesh Lad is going to be the first captain to lift the title twice in this T20 Mumbai League 2026. Indeed, a proud moment for Maratha Royals. Not many would have given them a chance in this tournament because even Maratha Royals batting has been a little concerning, but they have found ways. Whenever Maratha Royals have been put under pressure, they have found ways to come out of it, and they have found ways to win matches, and those are all traits of a champion team. You look at the semi-final as well, in which Maratha Royals were really struggling against North Mumbai Panthers, but again they found a way from there. Rohan Raji, Chinmay Sutar, they stayed till the end and they won it for Maratha Royals. And today again, it was not the best of starts. 59 for 3 in the first 10 overs for Maratha Royals. From there they got to 154, and these 150s and 160s in a big day, big final like this can really can really be a challenging total to chase down. Chinmay Sutar, although he was retired out today, he still scored that 61 runs. He hung in there, he scored 61 from 52 balls, and undoubtedly I think he will be the man of the match today without any doubt. So ARCS Andheri will have to come back next year and try again for the title, because again so close yet so far for ARCS Andheri. But it will be the Maratha Royals who will celebrate back-to-back titles once again. Yet another team winning back-to-back titles in 2026. The superb bowling effort, winning this game by just 8 runs, and champions of T20 Mumbai League 2026. So we'll be back again to cover we'll be back again to cover the other tournaments which are going on. The Women's T20 World Cup is going on as well. So tomorrow, India women will be taking on Pakistan women in the Women's T20 World Cup. That is going to be an exciting tournament. And then there are a few bilateral series also happening. Australia taking on Bangladesh in an ODI series. Bangladesh winning the ODI series against Australia for the very first time in their cricketing history. So a historic moment for Bangladesh there as well. And then India versus Afghanistan also, there's an ODI series happening. Now India have won today. They have won the first ODI. So that ODI series is also happening. So plenty of cricket happening around. So definitely we'll be back again to cover all those games. So until we come back again, I hope you enjoyed our coverage of T20 Mumbai League of 2026. It's been a superb, wonderful tournament. Although it's a smaller tournament compared to the IPL, still I hope this tournament has been great. It has been a great tournament, producing a lot of last over thrillers, two super overs in between, almost every game going down to the wire and giving a lot of excitement. In the end, Maratha Royals becoming the champions. So yeah, it's been a privilege to cover this T20 Mumbai League 2026. So we'll be back again tomorrow with the Women's T20 World Cup. So until we come back again, please like, share and subscribe to our channel Runs and Views. Take care guys. Cheers and good night.
Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share. Thanks for watching. Please like, subscribe, and share.